Alright. Everything's going already. Alright. Oh, what do I need? These people are. Well, it's 3, 4. That's 5. 5. It's gonna be like half hour plus.
Warp drive active.
What is my mic picking up? Oh, the game. I'm not used to having games playing. Alright. We're loaded up with Mjolnirs. So we'll go camera. Oh, I got everything running. YouTube. Now's not the time. Kick's going now. YouTube's going. Twitch is going. Good. What area resist on this thing? Uniform. Got almost like 900,000 for that. Just gotta kill this thing and move on. best. Which is good, because I'm already doing that. Fire volley. That thing's fast. Oh, I completely forgot to repair myself. One more and we'll be down the structure. Probably should have waited for my shields to come all the way back. What is this? Kinetic. Come on, reload. First. And I can't wait to get to the next ship. What is my current? 100. 25. That'll double when I get to the next ship. Or more. Alright, this should be getting us out. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's gone. And the next. How do I... I'll figure it out later. What are you weak against? Nothing. I need to start memorizing names of ships. Packer, Pacifier, Dispatch. Lancer. Cruiser. Yeah, no. This one might take a little bit. I feel like these are tankier than most of the ones I'm dealing with. Time. We're 4 minutes into this. No way, I've only been streaming 5 minutes. OBS has to be messed up. Yeah, 17. Lucid Ages. Doesn't matter. Loot. Loot. Go. Don't like stopping though. Stopping hurts. Shooting lasers and rockets at me. Reload. Oh, guess that was it. maximum velocity, penalty turn. Okay, so that doesn't change anything. I can use whatever ammo I want. So let's do thermal. Ooh, retard. Turn up the speed. We're all missing. Hopefully that hits. Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, thermal's not bad. Target. Hopefully one more shot will do it. Yep. Load. Oh, when did I get this? I don't even know how much that's worth. I don't think I could check in this space. Right, Nebula. Oh, we're gonna be fighting near it. Don't know what the blue does. Yep, next. Striking damage. I think I might as well stick with thermal. Where is the gate? Oh, it's there. It can't target me. Are we moving too fast? There it goes. Or is there an effect somewhere? Oh, it lost target again. Well, I won't complain. Oh, this was the last one. 7.7 mil. I don't know what's going on. My OBS is not tracking stats properly. Alright. What? Do another dark. Gotta wait till this goes away. Oh. Wonder how long I can go before I have to go back to station. one. Yeah, who needs another? Another Aegis. That's not what I threw at it. Oh shit, I don't get tactical now. It's almost dead. And 9 mil. Daily goal complete. Hello. Sometimes I feel like the controls just don't respond. Got one more room left. You know, I probably should break. How do I break them apart? Really? I thought it only took one just to destroy those things. Something yellow in there. What's that? Arcade modulated something. Strip miner. That would have been the last one. Got 13 mil. I should probably go dump it.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright. These here. This. I don't want any of the columns on me, because I don't want to accidentally. Did I put them in the mining box? No. Put these in here. So what do I got? I got one jump there and two jumps there. So let me grab some more canvas. Running out. Oh, do I need missiles? I could take a few. Infernos. Let's put 300. And Novas. 250. That should be good. Wow, that's 4 jumps and 1 jump. No, 2 jumps. Plus whatever I make along the way.
Warp drive active.
Might as well. Oh, my stomach's starting to growl. This should be much faster now. Energy drained. Oh, crap. We need to get out of this. Can I get out of this? Get me out of the red. Okay, we're out of it. I forgot to repair a little bit. Oh, it's done. Pull this closer. Probably will hear me better if I actually have the mic next to my face. Hello, jump. Oh, ads. One took a little longer than it should have. I forgot to use my second or my third missile launcher on that enemy. Well, they're already getting hurt. Wonder if that's hurting them. Oh, and we're out. Lots of gammas left. Is the music playing or did it stop? It stopped. I need to pay more attention. Not really a week. Like, I'm probably gonna do some more modeling work later on. I need to at least, like, make enough, like, poses and so I have, like, the ability to post something every day on Twitter. Because I'm trying to make that grow so we get more attention. I mean, I don't know what I would model that was space themed. The closest thing I've done so far is Tricky's model that's sitting up there in the top left, which blocks everyone's view of my location currently. I don't know of too many VTubers that are space themed. Vienna, technically. But I've already done one of her. Oh, it's this one. Technically. I have thought about what my character would be with like sci-fi gear. Stellaris. I played that a while ago with some friends. It's kind of, unfortunately, it kind of ends up a lot like playing Civilization. Or it's fun for the first few hours, and then it just kind of drags. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, man. This isn't my usual content, but I've been the last couple of months playing on an alpha account, and I've been trying to grind my way to Omega. Is it? Yeah, I have not been paying attention. I played Eve, God, long ass time ago, on a different account. And I just wanted to see today if it's possible to get the Omega without actually paying for it. I'm running to the end of my limit for skill training. At 4.5 mil, and you can only get up to 5. Then you gotta rely on skill injectors after that. Unless I can get Omega. Omega is the subscription. And you can buy, they're called Plex in-game, and 500 Plex gets you 1 month of the game time as an Omega. Yeah, if you don't know Eve, it's plays a lot differently than every other MMO. Your skills do not increase by you using abilities, they increase by time. You set one to go train, and if it takes 3 days, it takes 3 days. There's only a few ways to speed it up. One is skill injectors, and the other is having an Omega account, which doubles the learning rate. And also changing your character stats or implants. It's basically, think the Matrix, and you're uploading like Kung Fu. It just takes time to do the upload. Yeah. Well, you need to pay for those better clones that have more learning capability. That's probably the lore, right? I know there's clones. That's why you survive every time your ship gets blown up. You get spawned in a new clone. Yeah, I'm trying to, right now, get enough money to move up to the next ship. Which should net a lot compared to this one. Right now, I think I'm getting like 20 million ISK an hour. 20 million credits. And the next ship should get somewhere around 100 million per hour. If my skills are set right, which I think they are. This was the last location. But yeah, I've only heard of the Triglavian stuff from a few videos I've watched recently. That's new content to me. This account I think is only like 3 months old. Oh yes, it is. There is a reason why the title of my stream currently is Excel Online. Because this game is very much Excel spreadsheets and market data, trade offers. So yeah, if you don't like math, this is not the game for you. But it can also be somewhat of an AFK game. Like, if you put it on the side monitor, you could go do mining. At least in high sec, it's semi-AFK. Or if you're in a low sec corporation and they've got security for you. Come on. Move, ship. Why did I target that? I don't need that. But yeah, just so the Omega thing, the amount of money required to get it, I think currently is something like 2.6 billion credits. So my current goal is get to the ship where I could run these missions that earn 100 mil an hour. And then, you know, do like an hour or two every day. Or, you know, spend 1 or 2 days a week playing for 4 hours or something like that. Uh-oh. I wasn't reloading. Oh wow, he's hurting me. I should be changing my missile type. That's not good. Mjolnirs. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Load. There's the warning, down the quarter of my shields. I needed to pay more attention to what I was fighting. Oh, my shields are at their bottom. And now I'm taking armor damage. Okay, their shields are gone though. I might lose this one. Which would mean I'd have to rebuild this. Oh, wait. I'm dealing way more damage now. Oh, shit. Okay, it's dead. Half my armor remains. I can't repair it in space. I've got 2 more rooms before I'm free. Okay, so let my shields recharge. Hello. We're doing something different. I'm trying not to explode. Waiting for shields to recharge. Yeah. I've been playing it on the side during a lot of streams, doing mining, but I figured I would, on a day when I wasn't planning on streaming modeling, that I would just stream this a little bit. Oh yeah, it's, from when I used to play back in the day, it's gotten way, like, this is some big asteroid that I'm floating above. Yeah, they definitely increased the visuals. Alright, my shields are back. My armor is now... That worries me, but... most of the time they never get to my armor. I need to pay attention to the enemy's resistances more. That would have killed me if I wasn't paying attention. The last ship. Not that it would matter too much. I think this ship is only worth like 12 million. Oh god, is that another one? It is. Shit. Fly over there. Throw rockets at this. Throw rockets at that. Get this. Throw rockets at that. At least I've started with the right ammo type this time. Loot, please. Okay, now get moving. Okay. Hopefully this time he doesn't get into my armor, but he's still hitting hard. This time I'm doing a lot better. Okay, these shields are gone. I've still got about half left on mine. I need repairs after this. But I've still got one more room to get through. Oh, quarter shields. No. Okay. Oh. How long have I been in this? I've been in here for 7 minutes. I've got to wait for the shields to come back. Reload. Funny, this thing isn't doing anything. Usually those towers emit some kind of effect. That one's just dormant. Alright, that should be good enough. Yeah. I put her there to block the view of my current location. Because I hear people who stream Eve, people like to snipe them. So I blocked my current location, and then I removed all the stations that had the location name. Also, I made that animation, that model of her. It's actually animated and she's breathing, though it's probably too small for you to see. Loot. Don't just pass it. Oh my god. Ship, listen to me. Hello? Is this another one? It's another one! Why am I dealing with 3 of these ships in a row? Yeah, the danger is these kind of, I'm not going to call them missions, they're abyssal encounter locations. You basically spawn like a wormhole at a location, and when you're in here, there is no security. So this is essentially nullsec that I'm in right now. And I have to get through 3 rooms before I can leave. And if someone really wanted to and knew which system I was in, they could use a scanner to figure out where my wormhole is and come hunt me down in here. Now I'm back in secure space. I need repairs.
Warp drive active.
And if someone really wanted to, they could figure out where I am, but I'm not going to make it easy.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Because this game likes to announce where you are at a lot of different locations, and I can't block them all. Alright. Oh, you can tell there's damage on the ship. Alright. Repair. Repair all. Oh, that's cheap. 43,000. And there goes the damage. Okay. What all do I have in here from loot? Ah, 9.2 million. Tranquil Dark, I don't need these. And exotics. So I currently have, 78 million. Plus my 63. Can't sell everything in here. How much is just these? $57 million. I have no idea what these cost. Market. This is worth nothing, apparently. I don't know where I sell these blueprints, but I need to get up to 120 million for the next ship. And I probably need to get more than that just for safety reasons. So, do these sell on the market? They do. Oh, they're worth 2 million apiece. I think these are used for painting your ship. So So how much is it with that? 65 million if I could sell all this. Plus the 67 million, so I'd have 130 million. I need 120 for the ship. So, and its equipment. So I could go and sell this all right now, but I would be down to like 10 million at best after. That's probably not a good position to be in. So I'll probably go run another couple gates.
Warp drive active.
So if I do, I've been playing for an hour. If I do another hour, I'll have at least 20, 30 million left over after I buy the ship. Which is probably good, especially since I'll still have this thing around in case I accidentally destroy the new ship. But, I mean, the new ship, once I get it, so long as I don't destroy it, it should pay for itself in an hour to hour and a half. At least, from the numbers I've seen, that's how it'll be. God, they're shooting at me already. I just got here. That tower's exploding or something. Oh, I think it's damaging the enemies. Uh-oh. I'm gonna hit it. Come on, fire the rocket. Make it blow up. Oh, there was a lot of stuff with that. Oh, I feel like these are resistant to me. Oh, their armor is definitely resistant to Mjolnirs. Yeah, I think I've seen a few of those. This place was nowhere near as dangerous as the last mission. Oh damn, and that one container had over a million in it. He attacked you in the miner? Yeah, the security vessels don't kill you. They shouldn't anyways. Concord. Wow, we are moving very fast. Oh, a white cloud. That explains why. Yeah. Some people like being assholes. I think miners are too Care Bear. I've played this game enough to know that, you know, you're gonna just get blown up at some point, so I've never really been out into a lot of nullsec stuff. Maybe I'll do that eventually, but I'm solo, so I would be... The learning curve, it's a cliff. Yeah. I mean, you're never safe anywhere, but nullsec, I'd get popped real quick, I think. $2.7 million. What did I start with? I don't know. Hit that away towards that. Target. Target. They're moving quick. One rocket to destroy the loot container, the other two for the drone. Yeah. Supposedly the next ship I'm gonna get will... Oh, come on. Like double or triple my current damage output. Don't stop moving. Stopping is not good. Well, okay, what is my current ship? That's not current stuff. This. Yeah, this ship is not that expensive. 17.8 million. The one I want is 120. And its damage, based on what I've seen, it'll be 150 for turrets and then another 170 or something for the drones. So it'll be a big improvement over this thing. Yeah. And that would probably, like, definitely help me. But I'm kind of just treating this as a challenge to see if a solo player can get an alpha account to the Omega account. And from what I can tell, it should be possible. You know, just requires, I don't know, 20 hours of play a month. The good thing though is once you have Omega, you could start learning more skills that will make you more ISK per hour. So like if you could do, from what I understand, and I could be wrong, because you know the information always changes in EVE. If you get planetary industry, where you're actually doing the manufactories on the planets going, which is Omega account only, if you get that going in a low sec area, you can make like several hundred million, like in 4 days or something. That's mostly without you being there. Yeah. In high sec, I think it's more like a few 100 mil like in a week. Or 2 weeks? I don't know. Or maybe they said a month. But still, just having a high sec and having a few extra 100 million every month, that would mean less hours you have to put in to get Omega anyways. So yeah. Oh god, red and white. That's not a good combo. Where... Oh god, they're inside that. Am I using thermals? I'm using thermals. Reload all. That one's reload. Or there isn't enough. You know, I hope that thing's taking damage in there. This is gonna be an interesting one. That white cloud, like, quadruples speed, and that red cloud consumes your capacitor. And my targets are right in the middle where they overlap. Oh, they're targeting me, so we better start moving. You know what? You know what? Better idea. We'll stay out here. We'll take care of the drone before we go in there. So let's just orbit the drone. And hope it doesn't take us inside, because I do not want to go inside. In fact, I'm gonna go the opposite direction. Because it's going to follow me. Oh, it's just having a hard time locking on me. Am I moving so fast that it can't get a lock? Let me move straight at it and see what happens. Alright, yeah, I moved at it. It got a lock. Now I move. Let's see. Will it lose lock? Yeah, it lost lock again. Alright. That's taken care of. This is... Turn off the capacitor use. Okay, the red bubble shouldn't do much to me at this point. The white one will make me jump. Alright. Go through the gate. Tricky just did something. Wasn't for me. Alright. More red and white. No red though. So, head this way, target that, and that. Turn my shield recharger back on. Oh, that one had a lot. Oh, there's the edge of the white sphere. I didn't know you could actually see the edges. Oh, there we hit it. Oh. We're moving. We're moving real fast. What was that? 5,000 meters per second? I feel like nothing could track inside that with how fast everything's moving. Like, I feel like the turrets can't move fast enough, and the missiles. Oh, I killed it. Okay, this needs. Well, this one looks a lot quieter. Damn it, I didn't need to target that. This and these. Fire that. Fire these. Loot. Me. And then orbit the gate. One down. Destroy this one more ship and we're out. And I should probably go restock. I went through a lot of Inferno. Alright, we're gonna go back to station.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I see Brooks in here lurking. Even though I'm not modeling today. Or at least right now. And then I need Infernos. Alright. Back to it.
active.
Alright. We're gonna go into the dark. Into the dark. I should have reloaded this. Let's do. Maybe kinetic is better. Oh wait, was that explosive? That was explosive. Reload that. Load novas. And let's get moving before they target us. Just a little bit more damage and they would be dead in one hit. How did it move so fast? Was it the tower that made it move? What does this tower do? No, tracking speed. Alright, what do we got? Thermals, probably. Get the loot. Next. I went through 2 rooms in about 4 minutes. 4.5. So 6 to 7 for about 2.5 mil. Let's do calculations. Calculator. Oh, 60 minutes divided by about 7, so 8.5 times 2.5 mil. Yeah, I'm making about 21.5 million an hour currently. That should change when I get the other ship. I'll be able to run the next level version of this, and it should be pretty fast. Or I could just run these and run them even faster, like sub 1 minute room. What would that do? If I cut it down to 1 minute per room, 3 minutes per... Calculator back. So 60 minutes divided by 3 times 2.5. So if I ran this, it'd be getting me 50 million an hour with the new ship. Which, I mean, is double what I'm currently getting, but I'll probably do that for the first few times just to get a hang of using the drones properly. Alright, Stercal, what do I got for filaments now? We could run another dark. These are really thermals would be good, I guess. No, I can't target them. Did my rockets come from behind me? I swear the ship is dumb sometimes. Hit a button 4 times and it still doesn't register. Oh. Started in a white field. God damn it, no. Oh well. Lucid escort. What is your stats? Even crossed. Did I not loot? There's 800,000 in that thing. I need to get it. There we go. One more, and we're done with this one. That's a big ship. No particular weakness, though. Spam loot. It's almost dead. And I believe. And do another. This is really grindy, but as far as I can tell, it's the best ISK per hour you could do on an alpha account. Short of maybe doing exploration and nullsec, which I don't have the knowledge to avoid being popped. So we're gonna avoid that one. Alright, one more Trickle Dark. Oh, what do we got? They got different names, but they're all the same. Yeah, thermals will do. I'll just try the first one before the loot even popped. Oh, I forgot to turn on my shield recharger. That could have ended poorly. One more volley. Yes, there are. There are much, much larger ships. In a bit, I'll be going back to the trade hub, and well, you could see a few. I am in currently the smallest ships for what I'm doing. It's so in EVE, size is not as important. Like, obviously, the bigger the ship, the more the armor, the bigger the guns, right? But it also means you move slower, you're a bigger target. So there's trade-offs to getting larger. And in this particular thing that I'm doing, I could bring a bigger ship in, but you get more loot for being a smaller ship. Because it's harder. Theoretically. So I could bring something in that's bigger, tankier, and does more damage. But it would lower the amount of money I'm getting over time. Now, in the rest of EVE, when you're not doing these mission things, in a fleet, you would still want to have a bunch of ships of various sizes. Because a big ship with big cannons, those cannons take time to turn. So you would imagine a small Nimbo ship that can turn on a dime would be very hard for those guns to hit. So to combat the little ships, you need little ships. To combat the big ships, you need big ships. And while there are, like, carrier ships that can launch fighter drones that can take out little ships, that comes with the sacrifice of the big guns. Yeah. It's just, right now, from what I know, this is the current best, like, credits per hour combination that I could do. The Golem. I think I have one of those. Let me look. I mean, I can look at, like, all the ships. Just don't remember how to search for any of them. Which one was Golem? Was that Keldari, or... Merlin, Griffin, Corax, Cormont. Oh shit. Where are my targets? Why are they there? Why? Okay, I gotta pay attention. Is this thing a vampire? Not that. This. I think this might be a vampire. Or I was just in that red bubble. That was probably it. Oh, it's a T2.
Module has run out of charges.
My ship is complaining about energy. Well, this is the last room for this one, so give me a minute, then I can look it up. Not the best place to not be paying attention. Pretty much. For my skills, yeah. I mean, there's better, obviously. But as I had to wait... Oh. Why did it say I couldn't activate? So basically, as an alpha account, I am locked to frigates, destroyers, and cruisers. I can't get anywhere to battle cruiser or battleship class or size. Let's see. Well, not that one. Tech 2. Not those. I forget which nation. Iris. It'd be easier for me to just search the market. Oops. Oh no, you saw my location. A golem. Oh, okay, yeah. And this is were these battleship class, or were they cruiser class? Oh, it's a large. It's a battleship. So yeah, this thing, my current ship, is probably the size of its nose. Maybe. How much do I have? 8 mil. You know what? We can go get my new ship. I want to get my new ship. Stop. Dock. Yeah, I'm going for the worm right now because it's 300% for drone damage. I think it's 10% bonus to missile damage for Galente frigate skill and 5% to shield resists for Caldari frigate skill. So it should hit harder, be tankier, and do 3 times as much damage when you include the drones. Alright, so I'm gonna leave all of the filaments here. I'm gonna take everything that's not a filament, put it in my ship. And hope I don't get popped on the way. Though that should be pretty low. Okay, nothing else. I can't take resources with me, so... How much is in my cargo hold right now? I currently have 80 million ISK worth of stuff in my cargo. We are going to set a destination to Jitta. And we were going to sell all of it, and we were going to buy a new ship. That's not good. So earlier I made a new tab, and I thought I removed a bunch of things from this tab so that location wasn't easy to see. But now I find those things have been removed from all the tabs. So... fun. Is there a way to reset? And that'll do, I guess. It's showing me way more than I need, but...
Warp drive active.
Cargo ship. A small cargo ship.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, once I get into Jeddah, I'm gonna warp to the station, but not into it, so we can compare my ship size to everything else. Even though that might actually be a little bit dangerous. Someone might scan my cargo and think, hey, 80 million is worth popping me. We'll dock first. Dock first, dump everything, and then I can poke my head out. Oh,
Mission requested. Docking request accepted.
I don't see anyone. Oh, they're all over there. Yes, ask politely. Maybe they'll listen. Alright, dump these in here. There. Now I don't even have like 100,000 in me. Yeah, we can poke my head out and look. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever flown along a Titan. Let's see. Oh, there's a big group that's warping out. Let's go over here to some of these. What is this? This is an XL. Is this a Titan class ship? Providence? Freighter. It's a freighter. Slow the fuck down. Go up. Let's orbit you at like 1,000 meters. Whoa, I nearly hit someone. I don't think this ship is nearly as big as yeah, there's me next to a freighter, I guess. Let's get closer. Orbit at 500. Oh, he's trying to dock. That's what's going on. Oh yeah, but I mean, this isn't one of the big ones. I mean, look at the station. When you actually like want to put things on scale. I think the problem is the biggest ships won't ever be here. Yeah, don't when you have the biggest ships, you want to use like jump drives to basically bypass the gates.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright. Let me do some spreadsheets. Alright, here's all the stuff in my hangar. I need to sell this, is probably the bulk. New market data. Sell this item. Let's see. Um, 96650. Usually this stuff sells pretty quick. So. What was the other thing? You get a bunch of this. Sells about the same amount. 80, 0, no, 8100. So, oh, already got 21 million. Wait a minute. Oh, someone had a buy order above what I put in, so it just sold instantly. What else do we got? You're worth a mil, apparently. 1.73. One, 7, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. Music. What else? Oh, this is 3 mil. Or not. They lied to me. How quickly do they sell? About 400 a day. Oh, I could definitely put mine up to higher. They'll blast through all of these. Sister's probe launcher? Let me look. Sister's core probe launcher, 39, 40 mil. And extended is 36, 40. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, one uses way more CPU than the other. That must be for like a large capital ship. No, this would be the capital ship. Oh wait, no, that's an energizer. Yeah. Alright. Sell this item. View market details. So this suggests 200. No, we're not doing that. We're doing, if they sell 400 a day. That's about 100 there and 100 there. I could probably do 3 mil. But then again, you never know. A bunch of people might undercut a lot. So I'll do 2 and 2.4. Probably won't sell any time soon, but it's better than the alternative. But this sells pretty well. They sell about 100 or 270 a day. Some people get a lot of them, so it's probably accurate to use what's current. 1,218,000. Did I not bring these with me? didn't. Up 1,045, 26, 28, 42, 400,000. This is the probably last thing I'm gonna sell for now. Hmm. 300 a day. They should get through that. Oh, it's not that big a difference. 288. My hand in the wrong place. 288. No, I typed that right. Okay. Okay. I think I have enough to buy the ship, but I don't have enough to outfit it yet. Not until everything sells. It's market orders. Yeah, I've got a lot of things still up. Oh, of course. Of course. They sell a million a day, so this will get sold eventually, but that's annoying. If I sold that, I would have had what I needed. Maybe. Probably. Alright. Anyways, we will look for the ship. There's a frigate. It is Caldari. But we probably a pirate ship. Yes, the Worm. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. That's how much skins are worth, huh? That one's more reasonable. Oh, what's that worth? 100 mil. 200 mil. I wonder, do you have to buy these from the cash shop? Is that how this works? Oh, this one's got extra lighting. course, it's one of the more expensive ones. What is this? Oh. I guess you can buy it in the store. Oh, that's half a subscription. That's like $10. Oh. Anyways. Need to buy the ship. Pirate faction worm. This is what I want, yes? Yeah, 300 to drones, 10% kinetic, thermal. I thought it was 5. Oh well. Yes. I wonder how often, if I put up a buy order, how quickly it would get filled. Does this tell me? No, I don't think it does. Unless there's some more settings. No. I want to see this, but specifically for buy orders. So let's show table. Oh. Yeah, there's your spreadsheets. It's an extra 6 mil. It's not that much. This is within the station, so buy this. You know, I may not have enough money to completely fit this, but I probably have enough money to fit it for level. I take that back. I can buy it, but I'll only have 20 million to outfit it. And that's probably not enough. Not unless I strip my current ship, and I don't want to do that because I don't want to immediately lose this and then not have the equipment to do more of those missions. Whatever, I'm gonna buy this. Okay. Just because I have it, I have to get into it, right? The worm. I'll rename it later. You think we're gonna get a cutscene because it's the first time? Yep. I was gonna say, we're not doing that great of a job at showcasing this. Showed the same camera angle twice. The new ship. And I don't have the equipment for it yet. My wallet. $20 million remain. I'll have like another 40 or something whenever my stuff sells. 500,000. It's not worth it to change it that little amount. I will just have to wait. Alright, let me get back into my other ship and go back and do more missions. I think I needed to get some more filaments while I was here too. Filaments, dark filaments, tranquil. Oh, these are cheaper. Wow, filaments got cheaper all of a sudden. Is it because it's the middle of the week and not the weekend? All right. Where are my filaments? There. Is there really no... These don't get sold here? Is that what I'm coming to understand? I think I need to make I need to get a station container for all the Abyss stuff. A few market details. Within the station, give me one of these. Assemble container. Rename you. Where's set name? Maybe. All right. Put everything that came from the Abyss into that. So we clean this up a little bit. No, those can't go in. That's why they're out. Salvage. The rest of this is all equipment. And these are Abyss. Where are the other? There's the others. So this are all Abyss. Well, there's 15 million worth of stuff in here, minus the unknown price of these. I'll have to figure out. Let's look at contracts. Yeah, there's still no market to go. Can you not put them in contracts? Or is it because they're in this box? Okay, here we go. Find in contract. So about 90,000 for these big ones. $90,000 for the small one. What's this heavy? 70,000. And these finding contracts. 1.5 to 2 million. So they're not worth that much. Well, what's this one? 500,000. I'll deal with them later. I don't have a lot of contracting ability as an alpha, so alright, do I have everything I bought in my ship? Yes. Alright. Unless I got all the money suddenly? Nope. I haven't gained anything yet. Yes, I'm going back to run more of those missions. Oh, wrong thing. Ah, crap. Oh, I was in the wrong.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, I should reload my ammo.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
This is not where I want to be. Just for my blueprint. Oh, it's not even done yet. Still got 3 hours. This is the scrapyard. This is probably where I do reprocessing.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Here we are. Need Inferno, right? Yeah. And some Nova. I feel like I need to buy another one of these for here just to keep my ammunition. These should be in here. I want a lot. It's gotta be in station. 200. It's 4 times what they are in Jeddah. I need at least 2 of them. Oh, my money. All the ammo in there. Everything else that can go in MISC go in there. Oh. So it won't take anything. There we go. Stack. Nicer looking at least. Alright, time to go do more combat. Till I get that money.
Warp drive active.
Give it. Alright. Here we are again. Thermals will do fine. please. Come on. Shouldn't be bad. Loot, please. Didn't say go to, I said loot. I swear this game is going to kill me because it's not going to listen to me. I don't know why. There's nothing wrong with my internet. My latency is like in the below 20 most of the time, I think. Speed test. What do we get? 23, 19, 18, 20, 22, 20. About 20. And even lower for the upload, like 16, 15. No reason why I should be lagging. What are you? Not a threat. I say that. Famous last words. See, again, it's not opening. I have to hit a second time once I'm in range for some dumb reason. But stopping like this is going to get me killed. Maybe not in these, but when I get to the next ones with new ship, yeah, it's going to matter. I'm out. 3.4 million when I know I had like 1.3 going in, so that was not a very good one. We'll earn enough to start piloting that ship by the end of this stream. I also need to, kind of while I'm on the side, I need to start looking at what I'm going to make for posting today. Currently, my best models for posing are Tricky, which was the one I did last, Lena, and basically the 3 on-screen Snuffy. Oh, probably gonna end up doing them. Oh shit, this is the bad one. What do I need for you? I need Mjolnirs. Keep moving, don't stop, fire the right ammunition. This is the one that can kill me if I'm not paying attention to it. Not that. This. Devoted. I should let my shields recover before I jump through. I don't want to run into a second one of those. Now my shield's full. Yeah, it didn't matter what I used on this one. I wish there was a way to know what their HP was. Not just the resistances. That way I can compare, like, shield HP versus armor HP. Okay, well, that was an easy one. Alright, next. Wow, that's way out there. Mmm. Do that. Ooh. 6.4 mil. Did I sell anything yet? No. What is this? That won't matter. Must have just missed it. Come on, loot. What day is it? Today is Friday. Okay. I have absolutely nothing going on today. Not until dinner. Hello. Go through the gate. $7.9 mil. Thinking whenever I get, kind of want to make breakfast burritos, even though we're almost 10:30. All right, we're going to another dark. Close. Oh. Keep forgetting to start my stuff at the start of a new instance. Oh shit. Mjolnirs. It's the hunter again. Need to start being better at looking at what I'm fighting before I jump in. Give myself a little time. That should be enough. Please don't give me 3 of those in a row again. Oh, things might get speedy. Slingshot. 10 mil. Just gotta kill this and get out. A very bright location. Where? What are we looking at? Feels like we're inside of a cloud. There's some core. Or 2 cores. Why is this thing taking so long? Oh, it's got EM resist on the armor. That's what I'm shooting. It's almost through. There we go. No reason to really go back unless I just want to dump stuff off to make sure I don't lose anything, but one day I'm going to accidentally go into the tier 1 version of these without realizing it. I don't want to go near that. There's my targets. Turret optimization, fall off range, velocity bonus. Oops. What is this? What is this? Okay, we gotta turn off. No, we don't want EMs. I mean, it's not hurting me, so that's good, but I think I need kinetic? Kinetic is probably best, yeah. This thing's got, like, more resistances than anything I've seen. I'm just glad he doesn't do any damage. destroyed that in one hit. It's the first time in a while I've done that. Didn't want to activate that one to orbit. Ooh, this one's... I'm getting hurt. This is just a... Maybe the environment's doing it. Am I in the red field? I don't think so. Waiting for shields a little bit. No, this doesn't hurt me, it just makes my shield booster not work as well. Oh, music stopped. Oh, we're done. How long? Oh, I didn't see. 13:35 was left, so 7.5. Definitely way faster than mining, especially in high sec. Nothing to worry about here. Where's There. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a little bit speedy. I'm just throwing all these in one hit now. Did I get damage increased somehow? It really is a grind to get to the Omega account. I really want my new ship. Where? Okay. Ow. Shot me in the ass. How dare you? What am I firing? Scourge. So kinetic. Does this give a bonus, or is it just fall off? Oh, velocity. We're done. One more gate. $14.1 mil. How long have I been streaming? 3.5. Ooh, bunch of people here. I feel like my missiles jumped up in their damage output. I don't think I learned a skill. I don't know what would have changed it. We'll go to thermals. This is why drones will be nice, because even while I'm reloading, I'll be doing damage. 16.6, 16.8, something like that. I should probably go dump it off just to make sure I don't lose it. That's enough to refit this ship in case it blows up.
Warp drive active.
Now it says I have 4 viewers, but it's counting 12 of you in the chat. Is that right? That doesn't look right either. Oh. But I guess the lurkers aren't getting counted today. Oh, this is everything in there. Dump this in here. And I'll grab some more Scourge. Scourge. 200. All right, back out we go.
Warp drive active.
Still kind of amazes me how pretty they made the game look compared to how it used to be. I remember when most of space was all empty. All you saw were the stars, which were the other star systems. Now there's a whole lot more set pieces. Like I'm getting a lot this run. And this is the last room. 4.3 mil. I think I came in with maybe about 1. Okay. Stack all. What is this? Okay. He's not problem 1. same as last one. This abyss is a little slower than normal. Well, actually, where am I? I'm not even 4 minutes in. Still pretty fast. 4 minutes for 2 rooms. That's 6 minutes for full abyss. I don't know how much I got from this one, but shit. Mjolnirs. Got through his shields already, so that's good. What is this? Turret tracking speed bonus. The turrets, or the towers, seem to help more than hurt. And that was it for this one. Currently have 5 mil. I feel like I didn't get much from that one. Wonder if I accidentally missed the loot. Did I sell any of my stuff yet? No. Oops. No, not what I want. I want finance. Show my orders. And none of them have sold yet. And they're not going to sell unless I change that. $96,500. Too far. I have to be in the station. Damn it. Whatever. I'll use up the filaments I currently have, and then I'll head back to Jeddah to deal with that. 500K. $11.20. Oh, I'm starting to get really hungry. I haven't eaten anything yet today. I think I woke up at like 5. It's been a while. I should probably get off the Mjolnirs once this is dead. Switch out to Scourge. I think that's the least used. This is gonna be a quick room. Thing's almost dead. Oh, I'm up at 9 mil? What did I get? Came in here with 6. I've still got a room left to do. Don't hit the asteroid. Don't hit the asteroid. You hit the asteroid. Oh, that's fine. And now I have 11 mil. This has been a good Abyss run. Nothing hard, and lots of money. These are worth like $1.5 million. Ooh, a middle piece. That's probably where it came from, was these. We'll go another dark. I don't think I know what the blue clouds do. I think I'm gonna need to run the level 1 abysses just to get more excitement. Oh, when I get the new ship. It's all for the new ship. Once I have the new ship, everything I've earned since I started streaming I could get in less than an hour. But my shit needs to sell, and I can't do that here. the edge of the white bubble. I feel like they could have done that effect a little bit better, though. Because it's just a couple of, or a bunch of flat textures that move based on camera angle. It's animated, though. Last room. Oh, well, that was the last room. Alright, I'm gonna go dump what I've got, see how much I have in storage, and maybe go back to Jeddah. We can maybe get enough to outfit the new ship with the worm.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, stack all. Dump these in here. How much is it? How much is this stuff? Another 25 mil for all this. $28 million. Yeah, let's run it over to Jeddah. I need to change the price so the other stuff I'm selling, otherwise it's never going to sell.
Warp drive active.
Tricky just reposted my last couple of things. Those are gonna start doing really well. Although one of them already didn't get 1.3k likes.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. Sell item details. Oh, I must have sold that. 1.269. Wish these were bigger. There we go. 1.269. Market. Yeah. Not many of them, but how many of them get bought? Oh, a lot. So this will go real fast. 4, 5, 5, 4. Market? Nothing. Okay. Dump that in for later. Same with that. There's a lot of competition for this. 96.6. And 88.330. Alright. Now, my other thing, I have to change how much it's being sold for. Modify order. I hope it doesn't cost this to change it. I have mail. Total change. Let's see how much this changes it. So 96.4. So is it going to charge me 127,000, or what's it going to charge me for modifying? Guess we'll find out. $500,000 to change that order. That's stupid. All right. Now what? still don't have much. Yeah, I have less now than I did when I left this place the last time. So I need more stuff to sell. But I'm gonna guess people keep undercutting me right now. That hasn't been undercut yet. The last time I sold this stuff, it was gone in like 5 minutes or less. It almost wouldn't be worth putting it up, since the best prices are 94 versus 96. So it's only like maybe $250,000 difference. Probably gave up more in changing that order price than if I had just sold it. Yeah, screw it. If I cancel my orders, I could sell it immediately, and I can get my ship. Let me see what I can get right now, or how much it's gonna take to get what I need, at the very least. Where is the outfit that I need? How do I copy this? There we go. Alright, copy that. Oh, I've already got the ship, though. Let me jump in it. Where's my worm? And then we go the fittings. We go import. Fit. Oh wait. Save this. Close. This. That's a problem. I'm missing just the slightest amount of CPU. Small shield booster 2. Republic fleet battery. Republic fleet shield booster. I might have to use some of my skill points to up my... There's a skill that'll give me, I think, just enough CPU. My engineering... CPU management. 5% bonus, 5%... 5% of 200 is 10, so yes, it would give it to me. But it's 9 days, so I don't know that I could... I don't have enough skill points for a 9-day skill. Plus, it would, I'm sure it would bring me over my 5 bill. Yeah, I'm still short on how many skill points I have. Actually, now that I think about it, I can claim these skill points. I don't think well, these give me money, but nothing that important. Wait, if you have Omega, you actually get Plex by doing dailies? $18 mil now, something sold. Not much. Okay, so what am I gonna do? I can't fit this as is, so that means I have to take something out. CPU, what are other variants? $13, that would knock it down 2, but I need to knock down 3.2. These are more expensive, aren't they? The Republic fleet stuff? Equipment. Yeah, it's definitely a small Republic fleet extender, right? That's a shield burst. So give me this. 20 CPU. Let's what's a normal? 23, so can't do that. Compact. 16. Okay, so what's the big difference? $450 to 550. So it's an extra 100 HP for the shield. And less signature. $77 million. $550 to 19 wouldn't be enough. What to do? All right. Let me. These are the Tech 2, right? Yeah, light missile Tech 2s. Need these for the drone damage. Good God, 172 for drones alone. What happens when I throw the charges in? Oh, I don't know which ones we're gonna be using the most. Nova? That doesn't seem right. 45 DPS? I mean, it's still double what I'm currently doing, but what's the current chips? Bonuses. Auxiliary frigate. Okay, so that increases light missiles. Oh wait, what is the worm? Because it gets bonuses for a certain missile type. Kinetic and thermal, I put in the wrong rockets. Okay, so Scourge. I gotta get rid of these. It didn't change much. I don't know if it's... I assume simulation takes into account my skills. But I'm not sure about that. I'm sure it does. Oh, wow, those are expensive. Those are even more expensive. Alright, that's... What am I shooting? changing this out, it would go from 1655 to 1555. This is the hard part about Eve, is getting everything fitted well. This is just a capacity battery, right? Cap battery, yeah. It's a faction one. Which one? Republic fleet. What if I put this? It's still not enough. So I have to use, or there's no point in using anything else. That uses way too much power. So we gotta use that. 35 HP bonus per 2 seconds. So, not that. Let's go back to shields. Faction. Alright, so small shield booster 2. I know this would definitely use up less energy. 20 versus 29. There's some in between. 25. What's the... $30 shield bonus. What was the compact? 30. $18 every 2 seconds. 18 every 2 seconds. So I don't see. Oh wait, doesn't. No, it's that, I believe, that has the ambassador warfare resistance. So yeah, that has to be there. I'm not sure what is more important, the shield's maximum HP or the HP regen. Probably the HP regen. Maybe there's a different one of these I can replace. Oh, 15 CPU. Oh, it'd be up higher. Hello. I'm currently playing Eve. So, you know, it's probably a game for the particular people. Seeing as how it's also known as Excel Online because of all the spreadsheets. What is this? Currently, I'm trying to set up a ship that will work and do what I need to do. Versus 13. What's the difference in frost? 1.5 mil, 125 versus 125, 125. Okay, so why wouldn't I go with this one? Oh, it takes more activation energy. Well, let's find out. Let's remove this and put in this. We're still stable with all the same velocity, but it's not enough.
Jitar trademark is not responsible for monetary loss due to local account scams.
So 1655. Sorry, this is probably not the funnest thing to watch right at the moment. That would work, but I would be using up more capacitor and have a little less shields. Still probably the best fit I could do right now. All right. No. I need to buy everything first. Minus the ship. Oh wow. This is already costing more than I currently have. I don't need these. I'm not gonna use those to start. I don't need any more missiles. Still don't have enough. 18 mil. I have to sell. Oh yeah, I forgot about needing paste and other things. Alright, let me pull my stuff out of the market and sell it for less. Because, of course, none of it's sold. Because people have undercut me again. Cancel order, yes. Cancel order, yes. Alright. That should get me enough, I think. I canceled 3 orders. Sell this item immediately. $60 million. Right there. More than enough. Alright, buy all this. Oh. Could it not buy this? All right. Time to fit the ship. Shield modifier. Da, da, da. This. I don't want more of those. Drone damage. That. Battery. Engine. 2.8 CPU left. 5.4 power grid. This shit has got my missiles. Move those over here. This ship uses thermal. Oh, I know why it's less. It's because I have drone units instead of... on the other ship, it's units that deal more damage from rockets. That's why it's so much lower. But that's fine, because drones. Open the drone hangar. Toss you in. I'm gonna get more of these. So I heard these pop. Actually, what was the other one? Caldari Navy Hornets. What's the difference? Versus Hornet 2. So this deals 20 HP. 150, 100. 20 HP. So the same amount of damage. 180, 840, 2. Oh, wow. That's a lot more armor. So what was the difference? Rate of fire. Optimum range. I need to know distance. Not really seeing it. But that looked about the same. Oh, this one tracks a little faster, which means it hits more. 4 seconds versus 4 seconds. 1.8 modifier. 1.8. So that's no different. Um. Yeah, it looks like the Navy ones are better by quite a bit. Oh, random people wanting talk. No. Probably trying to get me to join corporations. Drone. Light scan drone. Oh, there's another 10 mil from something. Okay. Bunch of extra drones. Just to be certain. Throw the rest in the cargo hold. Just so I know, ship info. This is kinetic and thermal are the only two that are worth using on this ship. Okay, what are these? What is this? But why though? Are these all just now? They were. Why? Didn't even talk to him. Or is it someone in chat here? They're not saying anything about it.
Today's forecast is pirate activity. Pilots are reminded not to engage in unnecessary disturbance and that all items. When docking at ISS, remember every ISS counts.
Oh. You are in chat, I bet. I know there's compare, it's just I'm not used to. There wasn't a compare last time I had played Eve, so I'm not sure. You right click. See, I don't know where the compare button is. The instructions were unclear. Unless it's in the simulation. And over here. Oh, there's compare. Okay. Yeah, that would help a lot more. Alright. Yeah, sorry I didn't notice those earlier. I thought they were just market transactions that were going on until I noticed that they were too even. They shouldn't have so many zeros. So let's see. If I wanted to compare there. And compare there, right? Yeah, I've done this with the ships because over on the ship window, the ship tree, the compare button's nice and obvious. But for these, it wasn't so much. So I suppose now that I have the window open. Yeah, so can I do it from in here? I go to variations. Oh, okay, so there is a compare there. So I would click one, compare. Oh, did it all of them? That might be a bit much. Little too much detail there. But from here I could, yeah, I could do individuals. That would be better. Alright, okay. Oh, was there an X? Oh, up here. That'd be like getting rid of all these. Okay, that helps a lot. Yeah, I think this is probably the best I can do. It's not the recommended fit I was shown, but I need more CPU. Which I can do one more of this, but I am less than 500,000 skill points away from being maxed out for an alpha. So I think there's just enough room for me to learn this last bit, but then it's going to be skill points from that point on. Yeah, had I known about the Abyss running stuff prior, like a couple months ago when I first made this, I wouldn't have put so much into like the mining and industrial stuff. Because when I started this account, the goal was to try and earn Omega without, without paying for it. And I kind of just, for the most part, I just set skills and then came back to it a week later. And I wasn't paying as much attention. But like the last couple of weeks, once I found out about Abyss running, I started fitting more for it. And then realized, oh, there's a 5 million cap. So, I mean, I'm getting most of what I need. Like, there's probably a handful of things that would improve it, like getting the thermodynamics I can get. I hear that's really good to have for Abyss. I haven't actually used overheating yet, so we'll see how that goes. Apparently it's kind of required at some points. But just because there is the 5 million cap here, apparently there is a 20 million cap so long as you use injectors. So I can keep doing like dailies and stuff and earn these injectors. Granted, this one's a month injector. This one's every day. So I could probably earn a few more skills once I hit the cap. And probably, because apparently, I don't know how up to date the video was. The worm here apparently can get 100 million an hour if you're really grinding. Coprocessor 1. Yeah, but I'd be getting rid of one of my drone damage modifiers. And I only got 2 spots. How much do these do? They take 30. I should compare. Oh, that's a lot of extra damage. And drones are the primary damage source for this ship. Yeah. It's if I just get that one skill, if I get the one engineering, the CPU management, if I get this, I can do the fit that's recommended. But at the same time, I'm going off of a recommended fit from like 4 months ago, 5 months ago. Let me look. This video was dated July, so could definitely have been nerfed or something in that amount of time. But I mean, I've got this the way it is. It's just a little less tanky. And I forget what the downside for switching out the afterburner. Yeah, I swapped the shield down and the afterburner down, and it made everything work. So I am like 120 HP less than what I would have been otherwise. Speed's still up. I forget what the difference was. I think this used more capacitor. I'm still stable. But I imagine if there's, like, energy vampire ships, then having less capacity is probably going to be a little bit more of a problem. But, I mean, if I can run this ship in T1 Abysses for an hour or two, it'll get me enough to pay for the ship, supposedly. That's kind of the plan. And it's still, if I can get 100 mil ISK an hour from this, that's like 5 times more than I was getting from my last ship. It would just suck to blow this up before I at least paid it off. I probably definitely should do insurance on it. Get half the money back of the ship anyways. That'd be 30 mil or something. Yeah, from when I was looking through all the videos and all the guides and stuff for trying to make as much as I can, 100 mil looked to be about the limit for an alpha. And there's still some danger in some of the Abyss instances. Let me pull up the video. I'm gonna look. Let me look at this video. Yeah, so in the video that I'm referencing, this guy, I don't think he's on an alpha account at the moment. So he is 73.5 DPS for the turrets and 210 for the drones. And I currently have 72 and 172. So the drones are what's lacking. Hold on, let me look. Let me toss those out. See if they're counting the wrong drones. Well, actually, no. Both of these do the same damage. Right? This does help now, yeah. Structure. T2s have more structure. The Navy variants have more armor. Well, twice as much shield. That's really good. Damage for, yeah. damage-wise, they do the same amount. Unless no, they fire at the same rate. Huh. So then, let me look at my skills again. Drones. I maxed out my drones. So yeah, he must just have more drone specialization stuff. Or maybe an implant? Drone sharpshooting? That's range. Probably specialization, right? 2% bonus skill to damage. Okay, yeah. He's probably got this maxed out. That would add another 6%. 6% of 150. It wouldn't quite account for it. Unless there's some other skill that adds damage or rate of fire. Hmm. Don't know. Or it could have just been, you know, someone they did a little bit of nerfing to drones. I don't know. Let me put this back. That did change, didn't it? 166. Let me. Oh, wrong. Okay, where did I put those now? Uh-oh. My drones. If I filled my drone hangar with these, does that change anything? $266. I switch them with these. Really? So the T2s do a little bit more damage somehow. But these have way more tank. All right. At the very least, this should, because this is double the DPS I was doing with my last ship. So at the very least, I should be able to run the T0 Abyss twice as fast. Which would bump me from 20 to 40 if I just did T0s. And I'm probably going to fly T0s to start, just so I get used to operating the drones. Do I want to get filaments while I'm here? What filaments do I have for calm? Got quite a few. Wait, we want what? I gotta check. Is it said to go into specific instances or use specific filaments? Or it might have been on the... Calm Exotics. Got 13. Should probably get more of that though. If I'm doing nothing but this, then yeah. 24. That's only 6. 8. Just go 30. That should be 10 runs. Drop these in. Ship. Oh, this. Gotta remember to use the stuff. Where's the nanite paste? Could have sworn there was nanite paste involved with this. What's this do? This adds armor repair. I don't know. Does it actually repair armor? Shield boost bonus 3%. 30 minutes. Oh, is this an implant? Is that how this works? No, it's a dose. This is new to me. Temporary buffs. But I know there was nanite paste for repairing overheated stuff. So, Scourge missiles. Oh, he used nothing but Scourge. I should have a bunch back at my station. Huh. I just heard something strange. Anyways, nanite repair paste. Apparently didn't get any. Not a blueprint. Yes. They had 200 listed, so I'll do 200. Out of my way. There it is. Oh, I already had some. I just didn't see it. Whoops. All right. Everything's in my ship, right? Extra drones, ammo, exotics. Okay. Let's go test it out in a couple T0s. And then I will panic and do a T1.
Warp drive active.
Well, I hope I don't blow this up right away. That would be terrible. I almost feel like I should just run T0s until I've paid it off and then start on the T1s. That way, at the very least, I could instantly buy a whole new one. Thank you, I think.
Warp drive active.
Watch, I get into my first instance, and it's the first time someone scans down my little portal and comes in and pops me. That would be my luck. Alright, and then we go to station and dump off everything that's excess.
Warp drive active.
Probably won't even use the nanite paste while I'm in the T-Zeros. Or L0? I don't know. Is it tech or is it level? What do these say? Okay, so it must be a player.
Docking request accepted.
Player thing. All right. Okay. These drones get left behind. I'll put you in ammo. Okay. Since I'm going into T0 to start. Okay, fine. I will put you there. Game. Hello. Okay. A little bit of lag there. Put these into my BIS drops. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of everything that's semi-expensive. I won't need these in T0. Now I don't want those to be my famous last words. Yeah, get rid of them. Yeah, that was 4.5 million. Okay, so this ship only likes thermal and kinetic, right? I'm still trying to remember. Kinetic and thermal. I'm going to take all of it, because I know there's one ship in T0 that is tanky on everything but EM, so I'm just going to keep that way. Alright. Let's give this a shot.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so these here, this and this there. Those don't mean much. What are these set to? Inferno. Inferno. That's fine. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go dark. Here we go. Don't know how this is gonna. All right, drones. Gotta remember how to use them. Launch drones. And that way, target. Oh. Wow, my targeting range is reduced in this ship. Are they shooting at my drones? Shoot at me. I always feel like this is not very responsive. Oh, I only had one drone out. Would explain a little bit. Definitely needs practice. I better make sure never to forget my drones. But hey, I did that in a minute or 2:10. Now I have a cat in my way. I think we're going faster. It's kind of hard to tell. Actually, I should have looked at what the exotic filaments do on the T1, because I think one of the biggest reason. Is something shooting? It's already dead. I think part of the speediness of this is using the exotics because it amplifies, I think, or it weakens armor versus kinetic, I believe is what it did. Oh, the moment I get an exotic, I'm gonna check it. God, into the light. I can't see anything. Oh, there. Launch. I feel like my one rocket was delayed. Let me check. Oops. I always get that confused. Yeah, drones. What is the command for return? Shift R. So F to send, Shift R to return. Oh, I was trying to see what that last one was. So I completed this in almost 6 minutes. So I'm not getting a whole lot faster doing the dark. Let me. I could check real quick here. Contents. It could be exotic. What do you do? Receive penalties to kinetic. Okay, so I should be running exotics no matter what tier they are. So I'm gonna go back to station and grab those.
Warp drive active.
So much to learn. And it may just be that I'm simply moving as fast as I can for the T1.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Right. So I'm gonna dump this all off. And grab the Tranquil Exotics. Oh, I should make sure the Tranquils are the same. Yes, penalty to kinetic. Wow, I have a lot. I could do a lot of practice. That means I'm only using kinetics at this point. So... yeah, we'll go in here. So, kinetic only. I'll take 2,000 with me. What is the damage difference between these two? Not too much, actually. These can fly further. Does kind of suck, though, that my my lock-on range has been reduced in this ship, but... So I think... I don't know how this is going to work, but I know in the guide I was watching... He uses the Navy ones because they can go further to pop the loot box. I'm not going to worry about that, though. So I'm not going to take anything else. Scourge Fury. Get these loaded back up. Oops. How did I manage that? Alright, that should be good. So let's go try Tranquil Exotic.
Warp drive active.
Nope, I'm up here. Come on. Alright, so I should do something like 30% extra, or there's 30% less resistance to the ammo type now. Man, I really need the Omega skills to get past this limit. That first one died really quick. Yeah, this very much faster. Oh, that is new. I've never seen that resource before. Do different abyss types have different resource drops? Haven't seen that either. What is launch drops? Shift at, okay. So it doesn't actually show the drop in kinetic resistance. But this is minus 30% kinetic resistance penalty, so this is way faster.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
I definitely like this ship so much more.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Keep hitting F instead of D. So this whole thing took me less than 5 minutes. Took me 4 minutes. Got a whole nother resource that I haven't been getting before. I'm using significantly fewer missiles, so I probably don't need to keep this many on me. 1,000 probably be enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just keep running the T-Zeros until I get this ship paid off. And then I will move from 30 to 40 mil an hour to hopefully near 100. That's the plan. Be cautious, but try and make as much as I can. Go get them, drones. Did I start firing at the gate? Oh, I'm glad it doesn't fire back. I am loving this ship so much more than the last one. I feel like it's slower, but I'm destroying everything before I even get to the loot. So it's more like I'm just moving from gate to gate, and the enemies don't really matter. This one might take a little longer, I think. I think it's a bigger ship. Well, I stand corrected. Keep pushing the wrong buttons. Wow, I am getting a lot of these blueprints. They worth anything? Now I'm out. Let's see. Find in contract. 150, 300,000 or so. What about this? 45,000. Shit, I might as well just sell this stuff here. Yeah, this is so much better. Lock on range sucks. big improvement. So at this point, with this, running these level missions, still probably going to take me at least a few hours to pay off the ship. Hold on a sec. And thanks for the follow. I need to go AFK for a few minutes. I think I need to go help carry some appliance or something.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna go back to the station, and then I'll be AFK for, 5-10 minutes. And okay. Also, for anyone new to my channel, this is not my usual content. Normally I'm making those 3D models that you see in the corners. It's just today I wanted to do some Eve. Anyways, I will be right back. Give me a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. And to move some cabinets around. Okay. The music stopped again. All right. So, I guess we should dump all this. So, what dictates my lock-on range here? Is the ship only capable of so far, or is it my skills? Targeting. Signature radius. And your ship is able to lock targets, so... Is this number dictated by the combination of these things? No, this is number of targets. Increase the time to lock onto this target. Okay, so that's them locking onto me. Targeting. Larger values reduce the chance of being jammed. That's good. Scan resolution. Values increase target lock on speed. Okay, so I think I have everything as far as targeting. Where is that located? Targeting. Yeah, I can't do anything else about increasing target range or anything. This would be what I would need right here. 5%. So I can get myself an extra 10% if I had Omega. How much? 10% of... I don't know what the ship's base is. It's probably... I don't know. It wouldn't be that much further. 38 at best, I think. Anyways. They're good to go. Let's reload everything, even though it doesn't seem like I'm using up much ammunition, so. Come on. There we go. All right. that way. Launch the drones. Turn on the afterburner and the shield recharger. So, I suppose now that I have this ship, it really is just grind time. Why is it up? Moving quick. Oh, my maximum flight time is so much shorter than the other ship. That's what my problem's been. Oh, that's the end of this run already. Not even 5 minutes. Oh, gotta turn those on. And they're dead already. I feel like I'm getting one of these blueprints every time. Oh, different ship. And like that, it's over. Ooh, probably just do one or two more of these. Then I need to go find food and whatnot. Plus, I can't imagine watching this over and over again. It's gonna be that entertaining. Then again, I could, for the last one, run the tier 1 mission. Where's... And just imagine if I could launch 5 drones.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
You know, if I remember right, there is actually an object that would let me have another drone out. What's this thing doing? Sensor dampening?
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
You're accidentally pressing F. .1 mil. I really don't need to have this many rockets. I'm not using nearly as many. Then again, I don't know what the T1's gonna look like, so. I want to do one more. How much? Okay, I have 11 mil. I've got 85. Not enough to refit this thing if it gets destroyed yet, so I will hold off on T2 or T1. And I actually need to go do some modeling stuff. So it's probably time. I do the modeling on stream, but too dangerous. All the models that I'm using for reposting right now are too dangerous to stream on any of the streaming sites I'm currently streaming on. Well, I'm not gonna worry too much about raiding today, I think. I know there's a bunch of lurkers, but I wouldn't know who to raid. Is there anyone playing Vintage? I was watching that last night. I might stream again tomorrow morning, modeling stuff. I'm not sure since I streamed today. Well, anyways, I'll be back. If not tomorrow, then the next day.